Hey, what's up, Control Nation? How are you tonight? Lone Star, good evening to you, man. Great seeing you here. I'm going to start with your Toxic Arbok deck that we made into a video a little while ago. Get a game or two in with this one. Alright, we'll start with Yveltal. Eviltal, whatever. Alright, get that free retreat. Alright, wait for our opponent to get set up here. Oh, is this gonna work? Oh, hold up. Did I get the right... Hang on, let me see if I did this correctly. Let me pop this out. I was messing with the chat feature on screen, and I tried to get something new, and I may have messed it up. Well, that actually kind of worked. All right, well, let me leave it there for... Actually, let me just... Hang on a minute. Let me take my turn. We'll bench Ekans. We'll attach an energy. And one turn. Okay, racing Charizard. Let me move this over a little bit. It keeps saying that only subscribers can chat. I'm telling you, I turned that off every time. Every time I do this, I'm telling you, I turn it off. I don't know why it's saying that. And they pass. Well, let me take my turn here. Well, in all seriousness, I can just go ahead. Just get Arbok. Retreat. Just bind down. Lone Star. I played the slightly modified Wugtrio Flygon Mill deck to my locals and got 6th place. Congratulations, Lone Star. I ended up playing Casey in my last round and decked her out and was able to mill the last 2 with Flygon. She was upset with me. I went 2-2-0. Wow. Oh, man. Chase. Uh-oh. I'm not sure how that's going to go. I'm kind of curious how that goes down. Kind of curious not. Okay. Okay, there. Anyone can send a message. All right, that was a quick win. Okay, Lone Star, back to you. Yeah, okay. That's kind of funny. Kind of not. I'm not sure. Do we like this? Okay, chat. Do we like the chat feature on the right or the left-hand side? I actually can't make up my mind. Let me know which is better for you. I played one on the right. I believe her quote was, "You would do this to your own daughter." Oh, man. Oh, man, Chase, that's heavy. Okay. Wow. No comment otherwise. It is today, 777. Welcome to the stream. Left? My vote's for left. Okay. All right. That's fine with me. Can I go first? Yes, we'll go first. That's also where I have it on my... I have the pop-out chat on my screen on the left side, too, so... We're a little bit... Okay. I think we should be... Let's go down. Alright, well, we should be good here. Alright. Ekans. Oh, we're visiting Mega Obama Snow. Oh, great. Yeah. Choose Survivor. Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait. Gosh. Welcome to the stream again. Gosh. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, let me put this down. Yveltal. We'll go Ekans. We'll end turn. How you doing, Choose Survivor? I'm going. If things are going well for me, hope you're doing okay. They just hit me a little with Snover. Okay. I'll attach. We'll go Lily. Okay, Toxel, Trolley, you, Bez? Alright, let's see what happens here. Did not get it. Mr. J, that's right. I'm sorry, Mr. J. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. I just couldn't put... Yeah. Sorry about that. Don't take that personally. Please. And we just got crushed by a Mega Obama Snow. All right. Okay. Let's Tox. How are things going, Mr. J? All right, and then we can Janine. Here. Mochi. Flip the script. Ultra Ball is great. We'll get rid of Arvin. We get Charbok. I have yet to attach for turn, which is the beauty of this deck. So I just did Janine. I used Toxtricity. Now I can attach to Arbok. Alright, let's Menacing Fangs. More like Obama. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. All right, they Iono me. They get rid of 2 water. Great Boxcar. Are you winning, son? Dr. Red. No, I'm getting crushed by Obama Snow. Alright, free retreat. Alright, let's put Toxel. That's a rod in those 3. I'm going to wait to Iono. I think I'm 10 off. I have Arbok in my hand. He has Surfing Beach. Alright, we'll use this. I could Devo. Ooh, I could always Devo him. Nest Ball. Let me get Ekans out. I wonder if I could just win. I'm gonna let him take Yveltal. Oh, wow, Chase, what's going on? Oh, 10. Oh, thank you, Chase. That's really sweet of you, man. Thank you so much. That's awesome, dog. Really appreciate that. That's for you. And thanks for all your dad jokes. Mad Hatter. Giot got one. That's interesting. Hey, there's 13 people watching. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, everybody. They bring up another one. Hammerlanch crushes my Yveltal. Hmm. 15 energy in the discard. What am I doing? 240. Alright, let's do this. I hate to put myself down so low, but like, I don't have much of a choice. Lily's in a Yveltal. It's just subjugating chains. Alright, I'll get rid of the Ultra Ball. I'll get one of these. First time Abomasnow is winning. Yeah, I know, right? Against my 190, okay. Hey, chat, at least we got the Arbok charged up. That was not an easy task to do before Toxtricity. Oh, he's gonna bring up Kyogre and just win. Yeah, okay. Great. Yeah, great. Yeah, thanks for that. Arbok fully charged equals actual game win. Yeah. At least whenever I was playing it. Alright, chat. That was Chase's deck. Made that into a video a while ago. A whole bunch of different Toxic boxes I haven't played. I just kind of put them together. We got Toxic Arbok. We got regular Arbok with Panic Poison. Your opponent's active is burned, confused, and poisoned. We'll see how that goes. General Toxic box. We have Arbok EX with Future Sight. Look at the top 3 cards of either player's deck. Put them back in any order. Mega Absol. You know what that does. Ends Purloin. Look at a card in your opponent's hand and put it on the bottom of their deck. Baby Petch with Toxic Subjugation, but Poison Chain, Retreat Lock, 10 base, plus all the 5 more damage counters, so 6 in total for the poison. Rocket's Grimer, Curse of Sludge. At the end of your opponent's next turn, discard the Fang Pokemon, all attached cards. Rocket's Murkrow, Deceit. Search your deck for a supporter card. Reveal it, put it into your hand. Torment. Choose one of your opponent's attacks. They can't use it. Then we have Yveltal with the Retreat Lock. And then we got Zubat with Revealing Echo. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon's in the active, your opponent may reveal their hand. Farigiraf, I just put some Psychic Energy. Made it a Absol, Yveltal, Zubat box with Farigiraf. Gengar. We got all 3 Gengars. We got the baby Gengar with Nightgate. You can switch anything in anytime anytime you want. Also has a sleep attack. Gnawing Curse, 2 damage counters on your opponent's Pokemon when they attach an energy from their hand to their Pokemon. Tricky Steps, move an energy from your opponent's active to the bench. Mega Gengar, Shadowy Concealment. If your darkest Pokemon are KO'd by an attack from the opponent's EX Pokemon, they take 1 fewer prize. Toxic Hydreigon with the Knocked Out Engine. Toxic Liepard, love this card. Knock off this card, random card from your opponent's hand. We're pairing that with Team Rocket's Chingling. Toxic Mega Absol. I mean, you've all seen Mega Absol builds. Team Rocket's Arbok with Potent Glare. They can't play ability mons. And then we have Muck with Relicanth. So you can use Team Rocket's Grimer's attack. Gooped up, your opponent's Pokemon's confused and they can't retreat. 100 damage for each special condition on that Pokemon. Not sure we're gonna get to all of them, but we'll just go in order for now. Let's just try the Baby Bok. And while we're doing that, chat, if you're in the Discord, it was suggested that we have like a Dr. Red challenges kind of a deal. So if you want to challenge me to build a certain deck, feel free to head on over to the Discord and go to Dr. Red challenges and give me something. Pokemonkey did the first one. True Baby Box. We have to do, I can only use 30 HP Pokemon, nothing else. So that's there if you want to use it. Seems pretty cool. Start the patch. Facing Charizard. Just get one. Charmander. All right, I don't. Let's get rid of this. I don't want to, but I will. We'll go Ekans, handheld fan, and the energy attachment. Do that. All right. Okay, we got the Arbok. I'm gonna Arvin for Precious Trolley. I'll get TME, but I don't think I'm gonna use it though. It's Trolley. Let's go ahead and get Chingling, Toxel. Get another Ekans and a Yveltal. Yveltal, then we'll free retreat into Arbok, and we will Panic Poison. Burn's gonna go away. I could see this card working with Magmortar pretty nicely, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted to play Toxic. So, yeah. Play a Toxic build. Subwitch, just saw you, man. Sorry about that. Didn't see you. I was talking. Welcome to the stream, Subwitch. Wow, that is a lot of energy. Alright, can I send you the modified fly chair deck on Discord? Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. Speaking of mill cards, we have nothing. We get Iona, that's fine. Nothing revealed from mill as far as I know from Perfect Order. We get our Toxtricity though, that's good. They're going to Burning Darkness. We're not going to move anything. Buddy Poffin. All right. Let's go here. Only one left. Oh, wait. Should I wait to attach? I'll wait to attach. We'll just use Chiming Commotion. Oh, okay. Great Buster, just go back to the shimmy. You got Bay out in the active. Bay, yeah. Team Rocket Shingling, one of my favorite cards, yeah. We discarded a fire energy. Might be using Chingling in another video. Haven't decided yet. Chat, can you believe they get Mew off of the Ultra Ball? Can you believe, chat, in 2 weeks and 2 days, so 16 days from now, we're going to have Perfect Order on live. You know what that means? It means we have 2 streams. We have to do a saying goodbye to the G Block stream. We have to do a control style first ever control style stream for Perfect Order. So yeah, I will try to get some decks the day of, otherwise I have to put them together right before I go on, but we'll see. Okay, just posted it, Mill. Thank you, Chase. All right, we got Fez. Rosic, Chingling. Let's attach handheld fan to Chingling. That's just the Petcher run. And I'll use Sinister Surge on Ekans. We'll use Chiming Commotion. I think the only mill for Perfect Aura is that the Tyrantrum attack. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Tyrantrum. Yeah, Tyrantrum. Snakes. First time here. I hear Sonic music and I'm like, love it. Awesome. Hey, welcome. Glad you like the Sonic music. It's not mine. It belongs to... Oh gosh, I can't remember her name. Super talented YouTuber. Hold on a minute. Glitch City. Yeah, Glitch City. Yeah, Snakes, this is how we do things. I just pick a theme. We come and we explore. We chat. We have a good time. We help each other with builds. Oh, Lone Star. There's Ethan Suda Wudo in that build. They're doing 3, 2, 3 with 1 rare candy. They're gonna lock with Ethan. They're gonna search out with Dracloak. They got a Shaman. The Shaman's a really good addition. Psyduck obviously is based. 2 ignition. 4 ignition, 4 reversal, 2 battle cage. Battle cage is good. Amulet of Hope is interesting. Yeah, looks like a pretty solid list. The only thing that's interesting though is that there are no Arvins in the trainer list. Are they trying to make it? Well, if they were trying to make it G-Block proof, they have to get rid of Professor Tura's scenario. My opponent did not attack. Why? What is going on here? Let me get that Ultra Ball. Let me get that handheld fan. Put it on the Ekans. It's made for Ekans. We'll put it on Ekans. Those. Dr. Red double feature, you say? Yeah, seriously, back-to-back nights. What am I doing? I'm gonna erase his hand. I just like Chiming Commotion. Yay! Empty hand. That's what we love to see here at CPU. Great box card. Can we celebrate wiping our butts of G-Block with a deck that texts for Guardy and Goldango only? Like, no care for other decks, but use with those two are DOA against us. Great box card. I'm open to suggestion. Lone Star. Yeah, Pseudo is for the Latias retreat lock option. Okay, cool. Raul Sanchez, welcome to the stream. Silence. Is this the Mr. Streamer that plays control decks? Yes, that's me. Dr. Red, nice to meet you. All control style decks. Lone Star, I think mine had 3 Arbin, but I kind of wanted to bump to 4. I was thinking rotation proof, but Wug Trio's in it. Is it Wug Trio? Where am I putting this? I don't want to charge anything up. Oh, gosh. Well, Zard, I mean... Zard is Zard. We got a boss. That'd be good for retreat lock, but we don't have any energies left. I have to wait for him to get down to 1 for that to really work, though. Let's just play Panic Poison. I don't think we're gonna come back to this one, chat. I think we're just gonna say this one doesn't work and just move on to something else. I really want to try the box deck with all the different attackers. Stream is make it. That was SpongeBob. Okay. They get rid of Buddy and Rare Candy with the Ultra Ball. Alright, he has Pidgeot. They're going to use Quick Search. What else? Alright. Kind of just want to like get on with it so we can get to something else for all of you, but I really want to see how this plays out. Like, is he just going to... Like, he could just retreat and hit me. He's going to go for it. And he hits it. Wow. Alright, we'll just push it back to this guy. Redeemable ticket. I really like having 2 boss in my hand. Dizzying Val. Why did I put this? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Because hello, pay attention, Red. Pay attention, Red. Pay attention. All right, let's go ahead and Rod back in. Ekans, Arbok, and an Energy. We'll get Ekans back. Let's do Toxtricity now. I guess I could have put it on Yveltal, but I'm not sure how I feel about that. If I come up and KO him, he brings up the other one. I guess I'll just wait. Well, sorry, I meant to tell you, Red. The wife and I were able to get the house we were looking at last weekend. Oh my gosh. Wow, Chase is moving. Hey, congrats. That's incredible. Put too many characters on. Congratulations, Lone Star. Let's go, baby. That's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. Everybody say congratulations to Lone Star. That's awesome. Getting the house you wanted. Huge, baby. Huge. Am I allowed to ask how close it is in relation to your current house, or is that private? Brendan Almeida, welcome to the stream, dog. How are you? Bienvenido. Okay. They just chose not to attack. Why? What is going on here? What is bro doing? What is bro doing? Chat, call me crazy. I'm gonna try something. Let's just confuse him with Panic Poison. Oh, Benvenido? Well then Benvenido to Renan. There you go. Lone Star, it's about 10 minutes down the road, but has a lot more space than the current place to help with the kiddo stuff. Since me and the wife work from home, we got some office space. Hey, office space, kiddo space. Love it. Love to hear it. Congratulations, Lone Star. Congrats, baby. And you're also taking one of the kids to one of the regionals. That's awesome, too. I think you told us that, yeah? So maybe that'll be easier for you, too. Flipping tails on the confusion. Oh, baby. Do we have an upset here? Let's get the energy. I don't want monkey. Changling. Okay, let's get the Chingling. I'm on the subjugating chains. Bring in the Yveltal. Backtrack into the Chingling. We'll use Sinister Surge to put the energy onto Yveltal. See, chat, just takes one little miss like that to get us where we want to be. Now, I could play Zerosic. Why not? Typically, chat, you want to play Zerosic first so that your opponent doesn't see what you're doing, but I'm streaming and trying to talk, so it's not always going to work that way. You know what I mean? Great box card with Zoroark and Cornerstone. Let me use Chiming Commotion. We got rid of Defiance Band. That's a moot point. They got rid of Artisan and Super Rod. Great box card. Would Zoroark and Cornerstone be a suitable Frankenstein deck for Guardy and Goldango? Oh, I don't see why not. Yeah. The Zoroark that lets you... Is it the one that lets you copy an attack, or are you thinking the one that does 60 damage for each EX in play? I think either one could work, especially the EX one for hitting Guardy for weakness. Obrigado means thank you, so obrigado. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Lone Star. Okay, if you say so. Red, you're crazy. Another Tails! No. This is insanity. Are we seriously beating up a Charizard deck right now? This why? Wow, okay. The Doctor. Welcome back, Doctor. Yo, Red, I tried your toolbox deck. I didn't really play it very well, though. The Rotom deck? It's alright. Yeah, I like it. I mean, it takes a little bit of practice. I'm just going to use Chiming Commotion. Maximum Belt goes away. Yeah, I mean, with the Rotom Toolbox deck, it's just like any other control deck. You have to know what your opponent's running. Don't sweat it. It can get a little... Trainer Retrieval can get a little technical more than other types of control. So don't sweat it, Doctor. It's fine. Just have fun while you're doing it. Now we get KO'd. Okay, bro has 10 energy in play. No energy in the discard. I wonder... Alright, Charmeleon, Flare Veil. Hang on. I see some talking. Hold on. Flare Veil has prevent effects of attacks. Let's just... Hold on, let me... yeah, we have Iono. It's fine. We'll boss up the Pidgeot, and we'll clutch. Let's see if that works. Giratina TCG, welcome. Hey, will you accept decks later? No. I'm not playing anybody. Not for this stream. I'm playing the toxic decks I built for the stream now. But if you want to send something for the next stream, we do the next chill stream. That's fine. Mind Jack and Foul Play. Yeah, that sounds like it would work. Lone Star. Once that Psychic Rotom comes out, that Rotom Tool deck will feel a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, there is a Psychic Rotom coming out. Let me see if I can find it for all of you. I think Pokemon Proxies took it down, I think? Let me double check that. No, they didn't. I'm sorry, I take that back. They didn't. Here, let me show you. Rotocall, search your deck for as many cards with Rotom in their name. Place them onto your bench, then Gadget Show 30 for each Pokemon tool in play. Charmander with an Ultra Ball. They also have another Charizard. They restart to draw 3. We got them down to 9 cards, chat. They're going to quick search. Do they have it? They pass. Oh my gosh, chat. Do they not have it? Arvin. I'm going to Lily's put my hand back into my hand. We're just going to clutch again. Mr. J, you should play that Crocodile deck. No, I should not. For those of you that don't know, we did a Crocodile stream, the one that does 60 base damage for a colorless and a darkness energy. Discard 2 cards from your opponent's hand. It was awful. It was atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Like, could not do anything. Like, I just could not get it going. Even when the best deck we built that night was with Blaziken EX. And even then, my knee-jerk reaction was to play Blaziken, not Crocodile. It was just awful. Chingling. We're gonna attach the air balloon. Treat into Yveltal. Clutch some more. Yes, thank you, Mr. J. Appreciate it. Hope everything's going well with you. So, yeah. The Iono us. Alright, they're going to go down to... Yeah, okay. They pass. Okay. All we have to do is just, like, not expend cards. Just going to clutch again. The only thing I can think of, and I might do a video on this one, is Struck Love's Vodom in the Discord told me that maybe we should try Slow King as a control style deck, and I'm like, ooh, I like it. So I got together all of the single prize evolution attackers that have some good attacks for that kind of thing, and the Crocodile was one of them, so maybe we'll put it in there. I don't know. They're going to have to be, like, awesome attacks, because you're going to try to do aggro with the Kyurem and stuff to win, but that might not work otherwise. Yeah. I don't think I put Palpad in this deck. We already used... Oh, you were in Miami? I'm going to Miami. Bienvenido, Ami. Remember that anyone remember that Will Smith song? Is anybody here from that generation? Anybody at all? Please raise your hands. Clutch me. There we go. Just curious, Mr. J, what was in Miami? And if it's personal, you don't need to say. Our opponent has fewer than 3 minutes as well. I didn't think this battle would go on this long. All right. My dog goes bark. Willennium. Yes. Yes. Willennium. Oh, gosh. Good to know some old guys are here. Or, older people. Yes. Old men unite. Gosh, I remember that. The doctor, yeah, I'm old. Yes, welcome. Gray Boxcar raising the hand. Thank you, Gray Boxcar. Sir K, I had that Will Smith album. Oh my gosh, you actually had the album. Oh man. I remember during like the summertime and when MTV played music videos on regular cable. Yeah. Was on like was that with DJ Jazzy Jeff? Let me see here. Places. And they concede. Retreat lock, baby. Love it. Love to see it. Mr. J, I went for a nice much needed holiday. Turned out to be the worst holiday. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Mr. J. Very sorry to hear that. That's awful. Apologies on behalf of all of America. No need to share details if you don't want to. I can understand why it would be painful. Or we got 2 rockets energy for the Grimer. Yeah, okay. Okay, Lone Star. Will Smith had an album. Yeah, Will Smith had like 3 or 4 albums. Man, it was the Wild Wild West. Yes! The Wild Wild West. We bounced into the Wild Wild West. That movie was awful. I mean, it was so bad. It makes a B movie look like a Best Picture. I mean, really. I want to go first. Yeah. I remember when he teamed up with Cisco from Drew Hill and they did that song. That was all over Total Request Live back in the day. Where the heck is my mouse and why is it not where there it is? Okay. I'll start the monkey. Yeah, the Wild Wild West video was all over TRL. Okay. Doctor, watching MTV on my old 13-inch CRT VCR combo TV. Yes. Yes, Doctor. Yes, you remember the days. Kids, Wi-Fi was not always real, let me tell you. Wi-Fi was not always real. We'll go here and here. I'll attach this to Petch. I would really I'd like something else, but I really want to get Toxel into play. Sir K, yes, DJ Jazzy Jeff brings back memories. Yeah, well, also when he was the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, hilarious TV show at the time. The Carlton, anyone? Hands up. Do you remember the Carlton? Anybody? Lone Star, to be fair, if you want the best experience, you have to come to Texas. Everything is bigger in Texas, yeah. Listen, Red, my kids don't even know what a CD is because their music is all streamed. Oh, no. Lone Star, baby. We gotta change that. How about cassette tapes? How about cassette tapes or 8-track tapes? Anybody? I wasn't around for 8-track tapes. I was around for cassettes, though. Seriously, all this analog stuff makes me so nostalgic. Thank you, Lone Star, for the hand up. Yes, thank you for the hand up. All right, I'm going to Lilies. Oh, we're facing Goldango, by the way, in case anybody noticed. In case anyone didn't notice. Zubat and Grimer. But I really, really need Pecharunt into play. Let me see here, Doctor. I had dial-up back then. Man, was eBay bidding tough. Oh, yeah. I also had I had AOL dial-up. Yes. I remember I won a few pieces of camera equipment like lenses and such on eBay, and I was so stoked. Nobody came in at the last second to outbid me, and I won. I was like top of the world. Great box. Remember when Will Smith was the man and wasn't smacking people at the Oscars? Yes, Independence Day was everywhere. It was all over the place. Him and Jeff Goldblum. That was like the film of the summer for like 2 or 3 years in a row for me. Anyway. Great fun. Great fun. Lone Star. I remember watching Fresh Prince on Nick at Night when I was growing up. My grandpa had both 8-track and cassette tapes for his truck that we all listened to. We listened to Neil Diamond. That's awesome. That's great. Neil Diamond was never big in my family. I mostly listened to just like oldies radio, so I know like a lot of the old songs from like the 60s and 70s. There must be something happening here, said the Joker to the thief. Anyone remember that song? Please, someone tell me you know what that song is. Okay. The Doctor. Listen to AC/DC tons on cassette. Oh, mine, Doctor. Mine was Appetite for Destruction by Guns N' Roses. That was the one on cassette that one of my siblings had. And I just like put it on all the time when no one was around. Love listening to that one. Yeah. I didn't really understand the concept of rewinding, so I would just like leave it fully played, and then it would just magically come back to being at the start of the album whenever I would come back to it. So, yeah. That's how it was. Great boxcar. I didn't really get into music until CDs were too common to really go for the cassettes, but they were common. Also, I had recorded songs off the radio onto cassettes. I never did songs off the radio onto cassettes. We would record TV. We would record TV movies on the VCR and with the VCR tape. We're saying Venusaur with Kangaskhan. Great boxcar. My big thing was burning CDs. Loved burning CDs. Oh my gosh. I just remember it would take all day to get like 19 or 20 songs on an album, but it was so worth it because then I had all these songs as a playlist, the same playlist ad nauseum everywhere I went. Lone Star. Neil Diamond started with my grandpa, and as a Red Sox fan, Sweet Caroline became a legend in our family. I'm from Western PA, and Sweet Caroline is at all the University of Pittsburgh Panther football games. Sweet Caroline, bum ba da. Be Kind and Rewind Red. Yeah, I didn't get the memo for that for cassette tapes. Doctor, I also had a portable turntable I would play Beatles albums on. You played Beatles albums on a portable turntable? Wow. We are aging ourselves here, gentlemen. The kids don't know what it was like before the internet, or when the internet first began. Lone Star. I miss Blockbuster. Many weekends were spent finding a movie or game to rent. My family was never into Blockbuster. We went to the local pharmacy. The local pharmacy in town had rentals for way cheaper, so Blockbuster was never our thing. Show of hands for LimeWire users. Yes. I was a die-hard LimeWire user like in middle high school. For those of you that don't know, kids, LimeWire was like Napster or like iTunes, but it was like completely illegal, and you had to hope that you weren't downloading like some computer virus. But you got like it was was it like what do you was it like shareware? I forget what the where word is, but it was a certain kind of word. For that one, yeah. Great boxcar. It's also a Beaver Stadium for Penn State game. Yes, it is. Yeah. Lone Star, back in my day. Yes, that's right, back in my day. Doctor, yeah, I got it for free because someone was throwing it away and it still worked. A gross peak green color. Oh, just pretend you're like in the 60s. It'll be okay. Great boxcar. Oh, yeah, definitely burned as many a mixed CD. Yeah, everybody was recording VHS because there was no streaming or on demand. Yeah, that's what you had to do. When you wanted your entertainment, you had to go out there and find it. Or just like wait for it to happen, then you could enjoy it later. I'm telling you, people don't know what it was like back then. We need to get together some kind of class for all these kids here. I'm weak to grass, though. Why? See, this is what happens when I chat. I benched Mega Absol, but I'm weak to grass. Yeah, whatever. All right. I'll just go here. I'll go here. All right, well, subjugating chains in the Zubat. Take a free peek with revealing echo. Research and vessel. Okay. Lone Star. Now a show of hands for all the viruses that were downloaded on LimeWire instead of music. Yeah. I probably got a whole bunch of stuff infected in my dad's computer. I just had no idea what it was. I just wanted music. Mr. J, the first time I went to Blockbuster, I rented Batman and Flubber. Oh my gosh. Wait. Mr. J, was it the Batman with Schwarzenegger as Mr. Frost? Lone Star, request the song on the radio and then record the song with your phone for your super cool ringtone. Oh my gosh. Then you had to like actually buy ringtones that were like mad money, like 99 cents for your favorite song on like a flip phone as well. I found more great boxcar. I found more viruses on Kazaa. I don't have Kazaa. I might have tried it. What this? Okay, we're cooked here, chat. I maybe tried it. We'll try that. We'll try this box deck one more time. I might have tried Kazaa. Kazaa wasn't big for me. Doctor, I used to go around Sega Genesis games and try to blast through them, but they were hard. My system was the Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo and PlayStation 1 were the big ones growing up. Yeah. I remember speaking of, like for some reason I'm connecting ringtones conceptually with demo discs. I remember there were two like big PlayStation 1 demo discs, and I would just play the same demos over and over again whenever I was bored with my regular collection. We got Yellowtail and Petulant. That's nice. Doctor, back when you had a heart attack, we accidentally clicked the web browser on your flip phone and no one texted because it was 10 cents a pop. Playing the exact same guys before. Okay. I'll put the patch down. Anyone else miss MySpace? I was never into MySpace. You know what I was into, though? I just never got into it. It's just not my thing. You know what else I was into, though, for a short time? It was Zang. Do you remember Zanga? Z-A-N-G-A, the online journal thing. It was kind of like a diary blog for everyone to see, but like everybody had one. I'm actually going to do... Let me do a web search for that. Dr. 1817. I was so poor. I got my Sega Genesis through selling coupon books to my school and only had Vector Man. Oh. Hey. Doctor, I feel your pain being poor. Doctor, I feel your pain about the Sega stuff. Mr. J, it was the one with Jack Nicholson. He got me into Batman. I saw Arnold's one way later. Ah, okay, cool. Alright. We'll do this. Lilies. Alright, we'll just end our turn. Yeah, Zanga ended in 2013. Apparently the FTC got rid of it. Anyway. Zangos are often in people's profiles. Yeah. Yeah, the AIM profiles. Oh gosh, AOL Instant Messenger. The opening of the mailbox, the closing of the mailbox. It shut down not too long ago officially. Greyhawk. Back in my day, you had to detassel corn for the whole summer to buy a Super Nintendo in the snow uphill both ways. Yeah, I actually had to oh gosh. Remember that I think it aged very poorly, but I used to be a diehard fan of the Rugrats on Nickelodeon. And Tommy Pickles, his grandfather, was always like 15 miles in the snow. Yeah. Oh gosh, the good old days. Jesta and Grey Bot. I forgot to say, Gary Hulk, welcome to the stream. Jesta, what's up, man? What am I gonna do here? I'm gonna get a Toxel down. All right, let's just use Torment. I'm sure it may not fall into a control deck category, but are looking forward to an Ends Exodia deck. Oh, yeah. The one with all the Ents Pokemon. Yeah, there's that new trainer. Is it in perfect order? No, it's Ascended Heroes. Yeah. Anthea and Concordia. You can play this card if you have N-Star Manatan, Zoroark EX, Reshiram, Zekrom, Klinklang, and Vanillix in play. If one of your opponent's active Pokemon is KO'd by an attack from one of your Ents Pokemon, take 3 extra prize cards. Yep. If you KO a Mega, you just win. The Doctor 1817. Most exciting Christmas ever had to be opening a Game Boy Color in the Pokemon Red, though. Yeah. Doctor, mine was PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and N64. Although I can't stand the N64. That was a mistake. But the other two, the PlayStations, though, yeah, those were mine. Those were my... For as far as video games, those were my Christmases, yeah. Okay, we'll go here. Go here. Here. Mr. J, I still have PTSD from hearing my old computer trying to connect to the internet. Sorry. Not trying to trigger anybody. I'm just sorry. Not trying to trigger anyone. That's what it was like, though. It was very noisy, very loud. The same thing. Sorry. Very noisy and annoying. Yeah. Lone Star. PS2 and 3 were my big Christmas presents growing up. Yeah, I could see. Yeah. Doctor. Pokemon craze was in full swing. I wanted it so bad. Yeah, I completed in full force. I completed. Hang on a minute. Let me use this and get one of these. Ooh, I only have one. All right, let's yeah, I had red, blue, and yellow. I defeated all of them at least once. It was just straight up. It was just straight up enjoyable, just to play. I had one of the unofficial guides that give you all the levels and where to find everything, so I could just go through it much quicker. Because I'm like that. Never got a PlayStation 1, but I did get an N64 for my birthday and a PS2 for Christmas. My brother got a Super Nintendo for his birthday. That's nice. Hey, spreading them out, baby. Spreading them out. Does anyone here remember Toys R Us? That's actually what this stream is named after. TOXTRICITY Decks for Us. That's named after Toys R Us. The greatest toy store in America until it went bankrupt. Ah, so many good action figures in that store. And, like, they had, like, the wall of video... Does anyone remember Toys R Us? They had, like, the wall of video games. And, like... Like, you had to, like, give, like, a slip to the worker to, like, go and... What they have to get? They had to, like, go get your Super Nintendo game from, like, the back stock room or something. Greg, LDF featured a Tox Sculpin. Oh, he did? I'll have to check that out. Thank you for letting me know. Doctor, I went to the library to print out the GameFAQs cheat list for Red. Oh my gosh, GameFAQs. Oh. I remember I did their, like, I spent one summer, like, doing nothing but, like, clicking on their, like, what's the greatest video game character. They did that, like, 64 match tier list or something. It's hilarious. I wonder if I could lure him into attacking. Kind of lilies, okay. I never got to experience Toys R Us much, unfortunately. Ah, Doctor, you're missing out, man. That was an experience. They have a couple pop-up stores across the states now. Not sure where you are, but there might be one over where you are. Toys was too high class for me. Je m'appelle Covadeur. I hope I said your name right. Welcome to the stream. Toys R Us was just like right, perfect. Like we couldn't shop there like every day. Couldn't go there all the time. But like when we could, it was awesome. Practically lived on the GameFAQs forums Generation 4, LOL. Yeah. Hilarious. Hilarious. Are we seriously going to beat Mega Venusaur with the freaking Murkrow doing Torment the whole time while I'm talking to you about childhood and such? Yeah, game FAQs. Cheat. Oh, do you remember CCC, Cheat Code Central? Man, that site had everything. At least I thought it did. Then we'd have like book days at the at school where you like to go to a book fair, and there were these cheat code books. And I'm like, why are they making books? You just go on the internet and get them for free. Yeah, whatever. So. Just tried the Gliscor deck. Just tried the Gliscor lock deck to try to Pult. It's cool. Awesome. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Glad you liked the Gliscor deck. I thought it was pretty cool myself. What is bro doing? Constantly attached. He's just going to retreat outright? Bro. Dog, what are you doing? I'm just going to bring up Absol and go to town. He's going to pass. I'm going to use GFAX and IGN. I didn't really get into IGN. But it's all good. It's all good. Alright, let's go ahead and use Claw of Darkness. We'll get rid of Lilies. Boss's Orders is awesome. We'll get rid of Venusaur if we can. At least he's just going to give it to us for free. Okay. Tripped on memory lane, chat. They draw 3 with Fez. There's Toad Scroll. Okay, Night Stretcher's off the table. Search engines were a lot harder to use properly back then. I remember in high school, middle school, high school, we had to have like special, like our English class would be taken to the library for like a special day so the librarians could teach us how to use them. Like that's where like we learned how Boolean logic works, Boolean operators and all that. Then I went to college and found out who George Boole actually was. They mentioned another teal mask. They're going to pass. We're going to take out the Venusaur. I'm going to get rid of the Bulbasaur so he can't stir it up again. When Google came out, I was like, who's going to use this? Now Google owns the world. Grey Hulk, back in my day, you had a fine-looking contraption called the Game Genie to cheat. Oh, and in the snow, uphill both ways. One of my closest friends still has the Game Genie to this day. I remember he would put some really funky stuff in Super Mario Kart. Netscape Navigator. Oh gosh, I remember the name. I don't think I used Netscape Navigator that much. Dr. 18, you know what I did use though? Yahoo.com and Yahooligans to play games, especially at school. in the computer room when you're not supposed to be using it. If Great Boxcar is here, I'll play the one with I'll play the one with Chingling in it. Let's try the Toxic Hydreigon. Dinos, Violets, Hydreigon. We got a 3/3 line of the Toxtricity. Neo Upper. 2 Psychic, a Metal, and 5 Darkness Energy. Excuse me. 2/2 line of the Noctowl. I mostly use Yahoo and Ask Jeeves. Yeah, I never got into Ask Jeeves. I was a Yahoo guy, then I converted to Google. This was back when, like, the internet... I mean, the internet still kind of is a mystery, different corners of it, but it was like, all right. All right, this is the internet. There's how to use it. You can find anything you want. We're like, okay, I have to start Ursaluna. What else was I thinking about? I played Yahoo chess constantly. I was a chess fiend at one point. I can't play chess anymore. Not my thing. Now we have a mirror match going on, okay. Alright, so we'll get a Dino and a... Whoops, we'll get a Hoot Hoot since we already have them out. Go here. So then we'll attach for turn, we'll rare candy, then Noctowl, assuming our opponent doesn't mess with our hand. Remember old school YouTube? No, I came to YouTube kind of late. Not this channel, but like, well, yeah, I guess this channel, but like, I don't remember using YouTube too much as a youth. 3 cards to discard. Oh, you did not just do that. Grey Hulk, when was the last time you checked your old email accounts? I still have access to my Yahoo, but never use it. I imagine I have tens of thousands of emails. Oh. Yeah, I deleted... Oh, they got Team Rocket's Grimer. I deleted all that stuff long time ago, or else it was deleted for me. Foxa was lovely. Knocked out. Alright, let's see what we got here. Kind of like Carmine. And Pokemon League headquarters. Let's leave it at that. Welcome back, Giratina. Doctor, my old terrible Yahoo email was computer genius 2000 LOL high school. That's awesome. Oh man. High school, because that was back when they told us, like, make up a name and like put some random numbers on the end of your name. I just, alright, made stuff up. Alright, fine. Toadscroll and a Darkest Energy go away. They get themselves a Hydreigon. Okay, they're gonna bring back the dino. They can get rid of Ursa for me. That's fine. Now they rare candy. Okay. Makes sense. All right, we'll go here. I don't have any more hoots. I think I'll get Duskull down. I'll get a Psychic for turn. Another Toxtricity, that's nice, I think. Ah. So as far as, I know we were talking a lot, but as far as the previous build with the toolbox deck, it felt like the deck was trying to do too much. Absol felt good as usual. Murkrow felt better than I thought it would. So there's something there. As far as this build, yeah, it feels pretty good here. I think maybe 3/3 Toxtricity is overkill though. Okay, they play Crispin. Attaching energy to Grimer. Nothing to apologize about. Oh, that's right. He can't attack because I have League Headquarters in play. Pay attention, Red. Let's go here. Look at this guy. Remember Oregon Trail on actual floppy disks? I never got into Oregon Trail, but I do remember floppies. They taught us at school, like, floppies are like the end-all be-all of your existence. Like, it was awesome. Everything about floppies is awesome. You should totally use floppies every chance you get. There's another attack. Lily's crap. Okay, well, it is what it is. On floppy in the 6th grade, yeah. I remember playing Snake on my school's computers, or at least my classmates did. We played a lot of... We were allowed to play word games on Yahoo because they were classified as educational. Alright, he's going to sludge me out. That's totally cool. I'll put the Clops in because I don't have to attach. He can try to get rid of me, but I'll just Curse Blast. Yeah, I learned to type on a green screen IBM. What did I learn to type on? I don't think it was an IBM. I think it was just like a regular like Dell computer. What it was in our labs, it was a very generic like Windows brand computer. I don't remember the name. Oh, this has Glamora in it. Okay. I don't remember the name of it though. All right, 4 price turn incoming. All right, we'll put the dino down. Attach. Curse Blast. Coming for the Glamora. Okay. One. Another dino. Toxtricity. That. Then we'll obsidian. We can't hit the Hydreigon because it's a Terra type, so we'll get rid of Dino and Grimer. Did I say 5? I meant to say 4. And they can see GG's. Let's go. Lone Star, my daughter asked me what the save icon was, and I tried to explain a floppy disk to her, and she looked at me like I was there when they invented fire. Chase, that's for you. Gray Boxcar, Mavis Beacon taught me how to type. I just had a generic kind of program. Here, Gray Boxcar, you're here. I'm gonna play the Lipard deck with Chingling in it for you. Doctor, it was my first computer, hand-me-down, mostly business software and word processing. The mouse was optional. Yeah, I had one of those. Gosh, when the internet first came around. And we're starting with Xingling. Let's go, baby. Terapagos. Oh boy, we're facing that thing. All right. Well, we'll attach to Monkey. I want to get Purloin into play. I forgot to attach the fan. I should have attached the fan. I don't think he's going to attack, but we'll see. If he does, well, so be it. Then get a Badoo down. All right. I thought I was cool doing my homework on a typewriter, LOL. One of my grandmothers had a typewriter I used like all the time. Get another one down. We'll go here. I'll put this down. I'll put this down. Put the Toxel down. Let's Arvin. Get a counter catcher too. Alright. We'll retreat and we'll do knockoff for 50. Iono goes away. Nice. I remember Clippy. Yeah, he was the helper icon for like Microsoft Word and all that. Clippy was an OG. Wasn't there some YouTuber that told everyone to make Clippy their icons or something? Yeah, you're fine, Giratina. It's all good. Yeah, and there goes Chingling. Great. Awesome. Whatever. Doctor. Oh, yes, Clippy. Looks like you need some help. Because you know we got that fire, fire, fire. And we're gonna let it burn, burn, burn. We're gonna let it burn. You know we got that fire, fire, fire. And we're gonna let it burn, burn, burn. Patching energy to Pterophagos. Are gonna lilies. The fact that I'm 15, I have no clue who Clippy is. Greyhawk. Back in my day, we had to write our papers with pencils and oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Greyhawk. Seriously. Do you remember having to do standardized testing at all? Because like the way they taught us how to write standardized testing was like it was torture. Okay, sorry, I have to send it. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to send someone a text here. Oh yeah. So like, okay. So real quick, Giratina. When you would open a word processor like Microsoft Word or something, there would be this like little paper clip that would talk to you with a text bubble, and it was called Clippy. So it would just guide you through whatever you needed. And in my experience, it got in the way a bit more than it needed to. But I guess if you're brand new to word processing, you would need some help. Greyhawk, power paragraph style. Yeah. I think they called it something else in my school district, but it was probably the same thing. Gray boxcar, CPU. Look out for those PSSAs. Yes. Oh my gosh. What was it, like every 2 or 3 years? My school district always did well, so they were always happy with us because we got them a ton of money. Iowa test. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Doctor, all the time. Don't make any marks outside the bubble or the Scantron gets... Yes, yes. You have to fill it in perfectly every time. So kids, like, back in my day, as I am dating myself a bit here, every so many years you had to take time out of class to do these really long, intense, like, standardized tests. The state, your home state would send you these tests to see where you would, like, where does your school district and where do you as individuals stand in relationship to the rest of the state and the rest of the country. They were trying to test, among other things, how much we were advancing through the system, you know? So, the better you did, the more money your school district got, and then you get like a bunch of private accolades if you did really well as an individual. At least that's where it was where I'm from. Lone Star. In Texas, we had the STAR test for our standardized test. Yeah. Always got to have the backup. I don't have my number 2. Always got to have a backup number 2. They gave us, if I remember correctly, they gave us 2 number 2 pencils fully sharpened. When it came to, I think it was the last time I took it as a junior or a senior, our English professors were like, our teachers, English teachers were like, write out on a separate sheet of paper a draft and then like rewrite it on to the actual exam. But I hand wrote so slow. I only had one opportunity to get it right. I didn't have time to think through a draft. I didn't have time to rewrite anything. I just wrote the first thing that came into my head, and whatever it was is what they were getting, and that's just the way it was. Nothing else was coming out of this head of mine. It was just, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Thank you for the hearts, whoever's giving me hearts. Appreciate it. What can I get out? Anything? Hearts and 100. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let's knock off another card. Boss's orders is gone. Let's go. Giratina, listen, honestly, I feel like there's no greater pain than having to show your work for math. I have autism and ADHD, so I do math in my head weirdly, and it was such a struggle trying to show work. That was a struggle for, I think, a lot of people, especially because we didn't understand the concept of what the heck is showing your work doing. Like, what's the benefit? But it is what it is. It is what it is. Doctor, and of course, always pencil fights always ruin your number 2 pencil. So I got the bathroom, kitchen, living room clean for pictures for listening tomorrow. Time to relax to some darkness play. Awesome, Lone Star. Love to hear it, babe. Love to hear it. Jeez, hungry jaws. Badoo's the path of least resistance. Girl, back in my day, we didn't have no left student behind. We left them all behind in the snow both ways. Grey Hulk. Tickling me pink tonight, man. Alright, let's take out this guy. Chingling is fodder. Gosh, I don't like my options here, chat. Let's Lilies. Alright, I guess we'll just do this. Did I put... I don't think I put Devo in this deck. That's a mistake. Alright, we'll just knock off again. Bro, under it, I was always tempted to write under it where it said to show my work, read my mind. Arvin. Don't even get me started on autocorrect. Still a struggle to this day with the autocorrect. Giratina, what was your most hated school experience? Oh, that is a good question. I didn't really have any bullies. There was one guy who played football who was kind of like always weird about me. I don't know what his deal was, but whatever. Put this on Yveltal. After him, lock off. Evo, okay. Standardized testing was a bane. Math, I had an awful, nasty math teacher. Couple weird teacher experiences. They're being gone off the hall floors for detention. Terrible. Honestly, for me, it was my kindergarten teacher always smoking during recess. Scraper was bigger than I was. Yikes. Then we start on stale sandwiches they give you for lunch. Alright, we'll knock off again. Oral presentation. Another boss's order is gone. Oral presentations were stomachache inducers. The anticipation was terrible. I got used to those after a while. I'm on YouTube, so it's kind of like, preparation, I guess. I had a social studies teacher who was subpar. I'm probably blanking out some type of like semi-traumatic memory. Yeah, I'm having a hard time thinking about that. I guess I don't want this to be like a generic answer, but like the only thing that's coming to my mind right now is like bad teachers. That's the only thing I can really think of. What is this preparation you speak of? Alright, let's Zerosic for fun. I once got rushed into emergency therapy because I didn't want to wait in line to check out school library books. Really? Wow. Alright, let's go here. And you? Alright, we'll just lock for one turn. Got labeled a kleptomaniac. Really? Wow, that's awful. That is terrible. Why is the chat just getting so deep right now? Giratina, you asked any class drive me insane. Yeah, geometry. Geometry was the only class I was ever in any real danger of failing, and I was on the verge of having to take a summer class because of it, and my girlfriend at the time tutored me personally for how to overcome it, and it worked. It actually worked. So, yeah. I always brought them back, LOL. I'll just leave it here. Yes, algebra was my number 2. There was a whole scandal with algebra at my school district for reasons I won't go into, but that was also, I was also in danger of doing poorly with algebra. I mean, I did do poorly with algebra, but it was like, why are you teaching it a certain way? Why are you doing this to, I don't know, why are you doing this to us? So, yeah. Well, chat, we were one off of winning. I was always on the verge of falling because I viewed homework as failing. I was always on the verge of failing because I viewed homework as optional. Acing tests didn't matter, I guess, back then. I mean, chat, I was in the middle. I come from a very small school district. And I was in the middle of my class, you know, like, I was like almost exactly in the middle. I was a little bit on the top 50% side. I was on that side of the class, but like I did not have straight A's. I got into a good school, and now I have all these fancy degrees and letters after my name. Like, I mean, yeah, I don't want to say it's not what you know, you need to know something, but like, we already saw him, so let's try Rocket. Try Rocket. It's like, I don't know. Not everything, but some of the things that they were saying mattered, like, doesn't really seem to matter anymore. I mean, maybe it mattered at the time, but it was like, meh, you know? It was like, We have to start the Ekans. Ekans. My turn? Alright, let me take my turn here, chat. Charlie, we'll get you, Monkey Fez? Yeah, why not? Beautiful. Love that setup. Alright, I'm going to bring Toxel in. Just so I could possibly get Toxtricity, attach for turn, and then use him. Lone Star, the fanciest title after your name is greatest PTCGL control tuber. Aww. I'm all emotional now. Thank you, Chase. Doctor, I was the kid that would end quarter 1 with a 4-0 and quarter 4 with like a 2-3. Yeah. My problem was I couldn't care less about the material if I didn't like it. Like, some people could just focus and do what they had to do, and for me it was like, yeah, I'm only gonna like pass if I care. All right, let's Iono. I should have used Ultra Ball. That's okay though. Didn't matter. Oh, geez, I did it again. Wait, let me do it like this. Sorry. I should have, yeah, because I don't want him to have damage on him. All right, we'll end our turn there. Okay, so now they cannot play Charmeleon with the ability. They cannot play Pidgeot, and they cannot play Charizard unless they're playing the Megazord. What are my thoughts on the baby deck? It sounds very fun and challenging. Thank you, Giratina. I'll be working on that later in the week, I think. Greyhawk, back in my day, we didn't question the school system what they taught. We just walked there and stood uphill both ways. I just hated projects and homework and everything art. Art was my safe haven. I took Art 3 and Art Honors my senior year. It was awesome. To this day, I still, I'm a digital photographer and I do a lot of abstract acrylics in my spare time. I still love it. Still love it to this day. Okay, we're lilies. We get Toxtricity. That's nice. Back in today, I go online school now, so I get to do all my work in bed, drinking my coffee in my pajamas. Oh, man. Sounds like a lot of the people that want to work from home and not the office. Nothing wrong. I'm not making a statement. I'm just saying there's a similarity. My junior year, I took art, literally just came to class, listened to music, and did nothing. Yeah, my art teachers were really chill, too. I guess that's like the art teacher. Why is bro attaching to Badoo? Is it an evolution thing, maybe? Evolution? Arven. Alright. Alright, we'll get rid of Toxel. This. Okay. Attach the mochi. We'll bring the snake up. Attach it to this guy. Spinning tail. Charmander, Badoo, and Cleffa are all gone. That Shaz what we call spread. 3 prize turn. Lone Star. My wife was always the math person in high school, and then she ended up graduating college with a graphic design degree, which was crazy. I was always better doing English. Yeah, I was English. I was English in art and social studies. Biology and math were not my thing. I can actually do chemistry. I have a relative who's a chemist, so I was actually learned the periodic table and how some of the math chemistry stuff works from him. So chemistry was actually okay for me for the most part. Greyhawk. Once I figured out I could take art instead of Spanish, it was no habla español. I took, I think, was it 1 or 2 years? I think 2 years. I took 2 years of Spanish and that was it. Doctor, somehow still graduated high school a year early and spent it playing video games. Sloan did the high school. Sloan graduated high school a year early or so. So yeah. This Arbok deck feels really good. Then I went to trade school and the economy crashed. Sorry about that, Doctor. Alright, and they can see GG's. Okay, that was good. Doctor, if it's not too personal, what is your trade? You don't have to share if you don't want to. My background is philosophy and psychology, by the way. Okay. Arbok is really good here. Toxic. Oh, the Toxic Muck. Let's try the Muck deck. One. Yeah. Question for next battle. Can you use the next deck on me? After this one, sure. Aircraft mechanic. Graduate first in my class. Aircraft. Oh, wow. Doctor, we have an aircraft mechanic in Control Nation. That's awesome. Made you want to get into philosophy if you don't mind me sharing. So, yeah. When I was in high school, I went to a Borders Express, and I found in the clearance rack a book called Essential Philosophy: Everything You Need to Understand the World's Greatest Thinkers by a guy named James Mannion. I took it and I was like, oh yeah, philosophy, I've heard of that. That's really cool. I like it. And I proceeded to buy it, take it home, and I read it so much, I got in trouble in one of my algebra classes. I was reading it below the desk. I was reading it in chemistry class. I was reading it everywhere. Like, I just soaked it up like a sponge. And it always just felt like it was something God was leading me to. And I felt very peaceful studying it. I realized eventually in my freshman year of college that art was a hobby and philosophy was more of a career, in the sense of becoming a professor and like working with students. It just it was a very, I guess you could say, natural fit, I suppose. I have a natural propensity for asking big questions and wanting to seek out answers. So when the opportunity arose that I could actually do that like full time, I just took it. The philosophy that I studied was it was Christian existence philosophy, Kierkegaard and Marcel, very psychologically influenced and infused. And so the transition into psychology was very easy, very natural. I already had like a working outline for how to do it, you know, properly, so to speak. And I incorporate that in everything I do, like from PTCG to like ordinary life and like anything you can think of. So, you know, it was always on my mind. It was always something that I just thought about naturally. I remember, you know, being taught, you know, do whatever comes naturally to you, you know, focus on the things that give you pleasure, like in a good way. Focus on the things that you like, things that you want to do with yourself whenever you're you know, what's the word I want? Like, what do you what do you do in your spare time? What do you think about when you're spare time? Like, how do you occupy yourself? That was one of the things that we were taught, like in aptitude tests and such, and that was something that always came up, like asking the why questions, wanting to soak up as much knowledge as humanly possible, and just wanting to be around books, wanting to be around quote unquote smart people that pursued questions, wanting to just do all of it. And like, when I was finally able to do that in college and then grad school and then my short stint in higher education, it finally came true. And so it was all like, yeah, let's do this. This is awesome. So there you have it. That's why. It just felt like I was something I was supposed to do. Felt like something I really like needed to do even. I think a lot of times like, oh gosh, oh my gosh. That's GG's. All right, we're going to start over. All right, Garrettine, you can face me if you like. Like, not the richest man, but I got to say, like, I have a lot of peace. I have no regrets about anything I've done. I have, like, what's the word I want? Like, I have an intellectual and employable tool set that like I can just flip on whenever I want to for what I'm naturally good at. Like it took everything inside of me and about me. Yeah, heading out. Now it's been enjoyable, but not as much. All right, God bless you, Greyhawk. Thanks for stopping by, dog. Peace out. Thanks for all your memories, sharing your memories. Peace out, baby. Lone Star, for everything you just described, I feel like you should watch Alien Earth. Seems like you like. Yeah, I've heard people. Yeah, people have said similar things to me with all the science fiction and the big. Yeah. Similar things. Yeah, cool. I'll check that one out. Thank you, Lone Star. Real quick, it felt like it took everything inside of me. And Pokemonkey, whenever you want to challenge, go ahead. It took everything inside of me and like kind of brought it together into like some kind of usable whole. So like if you have a whole bunch of tools lying around the house, it like brought them into a central room and organized them. So now I know where to go and how to access what I need to access. That's what it was like. And I know people in life who have a lot of money, they are not happy and they don't know who they are. And it's right here. You can see in the upper corner, left corner. Like, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm internally stable and I would not trade anything for that. Doctor, yeah, dude, that's awesome. When I was a sophomore in high school, I tested at a sophomore in college level and they were like, why are you here? I'm like, I don't care. 15-year-old me. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know your situation. Like, did you have any options to go somewhere else? Because that's the situation, like in my life, like in my school district, like we're not rich. Like we were just like your average middle class families. Like we didn't have anywhere to go. Like you really had to be a special case for something to like get out and go somewhere else, you know? And like it's not always easy to like do that. And like, you know, it just there are only so many things you could do to better your situation. Now, with the internet and AI and online counseling and everything, you have a lot more options. But of course, everything costs money. So that's not me on my soapbox. That's just an ordinary observation. The only time I ever really got on my soapbox in this stream was about education. And that was a long time ago. Evie. No, my life was pretty messed up at the time in extreme poverty. Didn't really care about anything. Was a welfare baby from the ghettos. You know what I'm running. Wait, don't tell me. Is it Espeon? I'll give you Artisan. I want Yveltal. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, I'm not from that part of the city, but like I know what it's like. I have family that live near there. Wow, 4 EVs, okay. I'm not rich now, but at least I own a house and have a good woman. Hey, doctor. Kudos, baby. You're like Chase moving up. Do it, baby. Do it. Sounds like you're a pretty rich man to me there, doctor. Tool scrapper. Super rod goes away. Gotta be happy with. Yep, I agree. Yep. Gratitude is a good thing. I'm all for it. They pass. Okay, we know they're going to attack next turn. And get a Grimer. We're just going to end our turn here. Woo! Oh, sorry. It's so hard to find contentment. My wife and I have struggled with that for years, always wanting more and not enjoying what we have. It disconnected you? Alright, I'll just have to quit then. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Giratina, you can try sending me one more time if you want. It said error code 12. I have no idea what that is. I've gotten like the 1011, but yeah. Okay, Pokemonkey, while you're getting set up there, let me just check something. Oh, wait, what? Whoa, this is a thing? Hold up, wait. Oh, you can't see because of the chat box. Korean Season League 2 was on the 10th of January, 2020. Wait, let me close the chat box. Korean League Season 2, January 2026. Charizard with Noctowl was the grand winner. Also had Pidgeot and Dusknoir. And Terapagos. Okay, alright. Dawn Fan got 32nd. Toronto is this week. Birmingham, Merida, and Auckland are next week. Okay. Deck too fun for live to handle. Always a struggle. Sometimes you gotta step back and appreciate. Never bad to strive for more, though. You prized all 3 monkey? Oh, man. Last game. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get an Arbol Levi EX list for him. Okay. I have no choice but to start Grimer. Am I going first? No, I'm going second. Thumbs down. Okay. What's the post about tomorrow? I posted today about the new Decidui EX on YouTube. Oh, there's a poll tomorrow about the new Grow Grass Energy. That's what it is. All right, they're going to pass. We got a monkey. Let's try Arvin. Prized Precious Trolley. Okay. I'll go here. This. I will give him Artisan so that I can get Toxel. I'll just Evo. Okay. Yep. Yeah, GG's in ahead of time, Giratina. What is it, Zerosic? Tell us about your upcoming submission. Academia, Mental Health and Well-Being, and Open Access Journal seeking an environmental impact, a research and environmental impact on health and well-being. Mist Energy, maybe? Yveltal is nice. Okay, let's go here and there. Let me go ahead and Artisan. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Let's Corrosive Sludge. Force the monkey out. Doctor, always good to chill with you and your community, Red. Sorry about the feels. No, no. Don't feel... No, the feels are always welcome at CPU. This is a psychologically feel zone. I don't know what to call it. I don't want to sit... Yeah, it's fine. No. Feel all you want, Doctor. Feel all you want. He got his SB on. Can he get out of the active? He's going to research. Okay. Play nest ball. Eevee. They're gonna artisan. Pass. Ghost of Sludge gets rid of the monkey. Yeah, you're welcome, dog. Anytime, baby. Anytime. Come by and stream. Come by the stream anytime. I don't know what I'm going to do for next week, though. Because 2 weeks from now is goodbye to the G block. Welcome to perfect order and rotation. No. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry. Welcome to Ascend. I said perfect order, or I meant to say Ascended Heroes. Next week, 2 weeks from now is Ascended Heroes. So I don't know what I'm going to do for next week. Any and all ideas are welcome. Giratina, I could have grabbed another Eevee, but chose not to. Alright, we'll just boss this guy up. Let's use this, and we'll use Corrosive Sludge. He's gonna retreat. Alright, they're gonna Arven. Crystal and Night Stretcher, okay. Doctor, guys like me always appreciate your genius because I'm pretty out of touch with the latest. No, no, dog. No. You're fine, man. You're totally fine. It's all good. Is he gonna do Espeon here for us? Yeah. So I'm gonna lose either Iono or Counter Catcher. I've got to say, red seems pretty dark tonight. We lose Iono, which is awful. All right, push Muck. I could bring it up, but then he just free retreats. I can't do anything else here. I need my Super Rod, and I can't find it. What I can do is Corrosive Sludge. That'll at least slow him down. Well, just for the record and to respond to Lone Star's comment, this is my normal. I'm a chill man, and how we talked just now for the past half hour or more is just my normal. No, Doctor, it's not your fault. No. Oh, gosh, Crispin, gosh, man. Yeah. This deck has like 3 or 4 energies for each of those colors. Psych out. I feel like DJ from Super Street Fighter 2. Max out. Tell you about him using dark decks. Ha ha ha. It's 4/4/4. Okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna bring on a monkey as a sacrifice. Bringing it in. There's a mist energy on the Espeon. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2. Another Eevee. Plays Lilies. Max out. Oh, that would have been a nice. That would have been a nice one to have. With a Grimer, but okay. Excuse me. What's up, Yveltal? No, he wants my Toxic. Okay. Bring it in. Ticket's gone. Get a muck. Yeah. Just bricking. Over here bricking chat. I guess the joke didn't land right. Oh, Doctor! You join. Hey, that's really sweet of you, dog. Welcome to the Garden of Olives. We're glad to have you here. We have 3 flavors. Black, red, and green. We also got some cheese on the side, too. Pick your favorite row of trees and just rest under the shade. Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm just done. This is just bad. Bring it in. Bring it in. Sweet. Oh, speaking of Arborists, there's a new video out today on the top 10 hyped control style cards from Ascended Heroes. I'm thinking of just, instead of doing those videos, I'm thinking of just making it a list on the YouTube channel, like the posts. But later this week, I'm going to have the first ever Ask Me Anything, Ask Dr. Red, whatever you want, questions and answers. And I'll have that up later in the week, probably Thursday. So we can look forward to that if you're interested. Muck has potential here, except I'm just going to get rid of the Muck. Do 2 liners should be good. I'll get rid of Muck. Add another Grimer. Add another Nest Ball. I had an EXP. Actually, wait, do I want 2 of those? I have a gold EXP share. Okay, cool. I'll take you out. Okay. Actually, should I just put, like, I hate to say just like Mega Absol, but oh, Enhanced Hammer would probably be good too. I can fix this later. I don't want to waste anybody's time. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, sure, that's fine. We can do your 40 energy deck. Enhanced Hammer. Do I want Hilda? No, I want Chorus. Okay, we'll go here. Exit. I'll fix it later. Okay. I haven't tried Gengar. Let's try the Toxic Gengar. 4-4-1-2-2. Why is Crispin in this deck? Crispin should not be in that deck. Let's add another one of those. Oh, whoa. Doctor, whoa, bro. Whoa. That's a lot. I am very deeply touched right now. I am feeling a lot of emotion. Thank you, Doctor. Wow, that's really... Wow, thank you, Doctor. Jeez. Let's see. Bird, Hunter, Ralk, Gabriel, Zakala, Nick, Larkin, Jim, Jesus, CBRSG. For the bros. Wow. It's 59 dark energy, 1 Abra with teleport. I call it my scoop control. Okay. Scoop control. Okay. We got a Ghastly. That's nice. Ghastly. Am I going first? Second. That's fine. Hey, Red, why can't you hear a pterodactyl going into the bathroom because the... Oh, my gosh. No comment. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Ghastly Toxel. 2 Ghastly. Okay. Will Evo. Voxel Ghastly. Hunter. I played 40 energy and didn't mulligan. Wow. There's the Abomasnow with the attachment. Wow, that was a pretty spicy meatball. Push the Ghastly. Go here. Wait, I have an idea. Let's do this and this. Yeah. We'll go here. Attach to Haunter. This will go. I have to move. I just realized I have to move this. That's a misplay. That's okay though. I should have put it on here, but that's alright. It's alright, it doesn't matter. Fun deck if you like Abomasnow, huh? Yeah. This is Pokemonkeys. It has 40 energy. Lone Star. I know this is random, but doesn't anyone else just think about how time is infinite? There is no end to it. It makes me feel weird since it would just keep going on forever after I'm gone. No, you're fine to be deep. This is a safe space for depth, if you know what I mean, Lone Star. Be as deep as you want to be. Yeah. Alright, we'll do Void Gale. Hooray, non-curse did something. Hammerlanch one-shotting my Mega. He's only going to get 2 prizes, though. Always a scary thought when I get slow thinking about it. You know what actually fills me with genuine terror? There are some websites obviously on the internet. There are some websites that allow you to do like a scale. It's like a sliding scale for like the smallest known thing in the universe, which is like at the quark picometer level. And then like it'll scale up to the size of a human, to the size of the Earth, to the size of the sun. And then like, so the Earth next to the sun is like the size of a period at the end of the sentence compared to like a basketball or something. I don't know the exact ratio. But then like you keep scaling out, and the sun becomes the size of a period, and then there's like a planet that's bigger than the sun. Not a star, but a planet bigger than the sun. And then that planet becomes the size of a period. And then it just like keeps going on and on and on, and you're just like I actually got like a serious, I had the experience of terror. Real terror in my soul when I was doing this the first time. It was seriously really, really interesting. How on earth do I not have any way to get a Pokemon? Okay, we'll just delete this guy. No, we're not going to do that. Now I get Petron. Petron was prized. You know, it fills me with terror. Quantum theory. Yeah, quantum theory is pretty freaky. Nightmare. He hit 6 energies. Oh my gosh. Okay, chat. I don't think we're gonna win. I could do this. We can try. Makes you... Oh, Nightmare Fuel unlocked after... Sorry, Lone Star. I wasn't trying to induce any existential terror. $240... That's not going to work. I have to... Yeah. $240 and 40. Yeah, I have to switch into this guy. I need 3. Yeah, I'm 10 short. Oh, I'm 10 short. 23 energies in there. He's gonna hit it. You know he is. Makes you feel minuscule in the perspective of the universe, man. Yeah. Minuscule, but we matter. I would absolutely die saying there is meaning to life. Only 4, so he hits 400. My go-to scary thought is realizing that there are significantly more drivers around you than that are impaired and or distracted than what you think. I would agree. Gray Boxcar. I would agree if we're talking about people who text while they drive, because that has like the equivalent of impairment. All right, let's try the Gengar deck on the ladder. GG's, Giratina, GG's. Doctor, even Einstein described it as spooky. Yeah. It's just so massive, you can't even get your head around it. Ooh, Squawk. I'll put Squawk out. I don't think I want to use it, though. Because I got the rare candy Gengar. Definitely a great boss car. I've seen the vehicles taken out of my shop, declining repairs. Can you describe quantum theory as spooky? I don't know much about it. I like the butterfly effect idea as something kind of spooky to think about. All right, we're facing Megazord? Zard or Megazord? I don't remember much about it, other than physics stops behaving the way we think it should. Yeah, what the doctor said, that's what I've come across too. Alright, they get a boss. Because of you. I'll never stray too far from the sidewalk. Why is that song in my head? I have no idea. Ooh, gong gong. Two candies. Let's put the Toxel. I'm gonna give him Artisan. Ghastly. I like having this in hand, but I really want something else. Another Ghastly is nice. We have two Toxters. Let's just load it up. Let's just get Ghastly and Toxel everywhere. Yeah, who needs Petra Run? Let's just put the Ghastlies down. I'll wait to attach just in case he wants to blow me out of the water with Charizard. We ever get to a point where we'll feel like the power creep is on the decline? I don't know. Probably. Ow. Oh, sharp pain. Not for a while yet. It's like elementary particles behave as though they are conscious, which also doesn't have an explanation. Yeah, I'm fine. I think I've been sitting awkwardly for a minute, so I'm just gonna adjust my posture. Thanks for asking. They're gonna Artisan as well. Excuse me. Pardon me. They like knowing they're being watched. Like they know they're being watched. LOL. Wow. Reshiram. Okay. Mega Gengar. You know what? Why don't we just get one on the board? Let's do the partially charged one. Treat into the Mega. And we'll Evo. Let's do the edges. Toxic. And a Haunter. Haunter! Alright, chat. Looks like this guy timed out, but I don't know. Just have to roll with it. Alright, let's thin the energy. Okay, it's have some fun with this thing. Attach here. Put Gengar in, and we'll just Nightmare. Putting him to sleep because we can. Giratina, also, I just want to thank you for everything you do. I always love interacting with you and your community. It's always great to see you go live. Thanks for all you do. Wow, all right. Hey, well, you're welcome, Giratina. It's always nice having you here. Appreciate it. Appreciate the words. It means a lot. All right, another pass. Hilda. Gengar with the Neo upper. Do that. Take him out. Quantum immortality theory equals nightmare fuel. Hey, it's actually kind of funny. I'm playing Gengar. We're talking about nightmares. Like, seriously. Like, his attack is named Nightmare. Okay. You know it's going to be a good day when your favorite YouTuber makes a new video or goes live. Aw. I'm getting all emotional now. Thank you, Giratina. And still waiting for this guy. Yeah, that's what we thought. Okay. Sorry, chat. I want to get Arboliva out to somebody who's requesting it. Yeah, let's go. Let's export this one. All right, let's try this again because we haven't got any good ones yet. See the new Spupa? Yeah, so it's here, let me show you. Pokemon proxies. Let me start that thought over. Pokemon proxies copied what PokeBeach did, and then PokeBeach corrected itself. Oh, we have Ghastly. So we initially thought that it was just prevent all damage, but then they corrected themselves and said flip a coin if heads during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage and effects of attacks done to this Pokemon. Definitely always looking on my lunch week to see what Red has cooked up. Oh, thank you, Doctor. Appreciate that. First turn. We'll bench Ghastly. Put down this one. Put down that, I mean. Yeah, energy, I mean. Gosh, I don't want to use Squawk. I'll just use Toxel. I'm trying to start to do more shorts. I put out that short where I got that 1000 plus KO, like 1000 plus damage KO on Charizard using Brambleghast, and I have like the second most number of views of all my shorts. And like the first one I put out, like the one that had the most, I put out like almost a year ago, and I'm like, really? I'm gonna switch to my PC real quick. Okay. Why is Terra Orb in here? I must have been doing something else and I forgot to take it out, so we'll have to get rid of that. YouTube Shorts is kind of like foreign territory for me, so if anybody has any advice or things that I could do, because like they actually take a little bit of time to put together, unless you're just doing a highlight. So yeah. Brigati toes in down. Small. Oh, wow. This is like a grass box deck. Okay. What you gonna boss? Tox? Oh, they're afraid of the Tox. They are afraid of the Tox. Arven. All right, let's go here. We could Evo. I like Call for Family though. Yeah, school, work, they get in the way of our interests sometimes. It's just how it is. They pass again. Arven. Okay, let's put this on Gengar. I'm going to go ahead and Evo. Oh, did I? Okay, good. I was going to say, did I not press it correctly? I like the baby Gengar. He gets Mega into play, and he could also KO the Crustle and even keep it to sleep. Put it to sleep. Excuse me. Wait, what the heck? Is that what I think? Is that Grusha? Wow, I have not seen this card in a while. Draw until you have 5 cards in your hand. If none of your Pokemon have any energy, draw cards until you have 7 instead. Alright, chat. So he has Juggernaut Horn, 100 plus whatever damage you took on the previous attack. So it'll be 100 plus 230 is 330. We have 350. Okay, we'll attach to Gengar. Arven. Let's do Air Balloon. Do we want Nest Ball? Like, do I actually want Nest Ball? I don't know. Maybe a rod. If I get KO'd, maybe I want a rod. Okay. We'll do Void Gale. Whoa. What just happened? What is going on in the chat? What? Wait, what? What? What's going on here? 20? What? 20? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. All right. What's the opposite of nightmare fuel? Something else. I don't know what to say. I'm kind of overwhelmed right now. Oh, man. Oh, hey, Clinton, what's up? Wow, dog. Whoa. I'm like... seriously super overwhelmed with that. Doctor, wow. I can't say thank you. No, thank you, doctor. Wow. Thank you. Don't know how else to say that. It's, pretty intense here. I'm kind of not sure what to say. Another 20? What do you... Oh, whoa. Oh, my gosh. Wow, doctor. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay. I'm kind of shaking. I'm like emotionally shaking right now. I don't know what to say. All I have to say is I'm kind of just not sure what to say other than thank you. I'm really just like, whoa, okay. This is real. This is actually happening. Okay. Whew, just gotta breathe, I think. This is pretty intense. Yeah. All right. Hey, Art Banks, what's up, man? I'm having a pretty good night. Pretty emotional night. You're welcome, friends. Awesome. Yes. Thank you, Control Nation. Oh, hey, Altea, what's up? They didn't realize you were here, but I'm glad you are. Wow. This has been a pretty intense night. Okay. Wow. Oh, let me see here. Juggernaut Horn. He's gonna do 100. Oh, he's not gonna KO. He's not even gonna KO me. He's not KOing me yet. Well, that's good. I got a Haunter. And we'll just KO this guy. Wow. The bros are here. Yes, the bros are all here. Control Nation's coming together. Now I got work to do. Now I gotta like put out a whole bunch of videos so you all get like the rest of the month's worth. Chat, hang on, just give me 1 sec, chat. Almost forgot to unmute my mic. Okay. We have 2 left. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Squawk and Artisan. I did not use my Neo Upper. Okay. I'm gonna wait to see if he actually gets Crustal, just in case. Just in case. Thanks for your hard work, Dr. Red. Hey, Art Banks, you're welcome. I do what I can. Oh, we got boss anyways. It didn't matter. Sorry, hang on. Sorry, bro. The bros are here. Yep. Thank you so much. Okay. I was going to do. Yeah. Basically, do you play TCG Pocket, Dr. Ed? No. I stopped a few months after the hype. Just because I just lost interest in it. I'm on my phone for other things as it is. I need to see. Okay. Wow. All right. Let's see here. Of the toxic decks, we already did okay, so this one is garbage. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Toxic box. This needs this. We need to like lessen this one. I actually kind of like. I kind of like the Murkrow. Put another Absol in this one. Could use a chorus, I think. I think for the theming as well. For those of you that don't know, I love theme decks. So anytime a theme deck works, I'm just like, yay. Put a Petrol in. Okay, we didn't try Farigiraf. Toxic Gengar kind of works. Hydreigon works. We already did. Not one made a video. Fix that. Liepard works. We already know what. You all know what Mega Absol is. Grimer works. I just have to fix it a bit. Arbok ended up working really well. We have to try Farigiraf. Armor Tail, basic Pokemon EX won't hurt it. Dirty Beam, 160, 30 damage whenever your opponent's benched Pokemon. Okay. Pokemon Master wants to play again. Okay, hold on. Did I select the right... Did I select that? Wait, hold on. Yeah. Alright, we'll try it one more time. Arborists are fat now, son. Yeah, they are. Thank you, Doctor. Means a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. The game has gotten a lot deeper now. Mega Altaria Toolbox is my favorite deck right now. It's got control aspects like... Oh, it does? Resident Clinton, are there any good... Running Ho-Oh box? No. Oh, jeez. I full on counter you. I wasn't trying to full on count. Do you want to delete it, like play something else? Resident Clint, are there any good like YouTube channels for Pokemon Pocket? I'm just curious. Maybe someone else in the chat would want it. Time to do a little bit. Yeah, I think I know what it is too. I mean, I could be wrong, but we'll see. Where the heck is it? Oh, Clinton. As per the voting, the Pauper tournament is going to be on Friday this week. I know Jankplay can't make it, but that's not on purpose. That's just because, like, I wanted to try and honor, like, you know, the fact that, like, lost my train of thought. The fact that I don't need 2 Toxtricities. A bunch left, maybe next time. No worries. I lost my train of thought. Nothing new there. Bunch left, maybe next time. No, you're fine. Spragos is the best of the most popular ones, in my opinion. I like Cheap Pocket, but he retired recently. This is my full blinged out version. Awesome. Thank you for Spragos back when I played. Oh, yeah, Spragos. He's the guy that did Unite. Yeah, I remember him. Awesome. Thank you, Resident Clinton. Rez, I've been taking a step back from tournaments from TCG. They don't know how many. Oh, okay, you're fine. All right, that's cool. Yeah. I knew Pauper was one of your things. I didn't want you to be left out. All right, sorry, chat. I had to check something. This Arvin. Do I have Yveltal? No, that's okay. All right, let's just get fancy with it. Normally I wouldn't do it like this, chat, but I just want to have some nice entertainment for everybody. Frigoraph cannot hit this guy. Good look at his hand. Anyhow, glad I could brighten your day red and your many fans. Hey, yeah. Hey, no worries, Doctor. That's perfectly fine. Thank you so much again, man. Thanks for the update. You're welcome. I don't know much about Pocket. Yeah, I stopped learning about Pocket a while ago. There were so many sets and like cards, and I'm just like, phone's not the fastest. Yeah, it was me. That's fine. Thank you, Doctor. We're all friends here. Yep. Indeed we are. Yep. Gonna get rid of boss. Okay. 2 fire energies. Boom, 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 boom. Red is the real goat here. You're too much. Way too much, man. Oh, that's my neck. Brings up Charcadet? I'm gonna lilies. Do I have a toxtricity? I do have a toxtricity in the discard. That's what I thought. Alright. We have 2 of those. Alright, I'll let Adrenabrain here. On to Ogerpon. As my deck gets my whole bench gets rearranged. Old Men Unite. Yes, indeed, Artbanks. Old Men Unite. We were doing Artbanks, were you here for us nostalgia reminiscing earlier? Giratina, fire beatboxing, bro. Thank you so much. Yes. I was never really into hip hop. There was 1 or 2 artists I really liked. Went to a concert once, and that's about it. I was always more of a hard rock kind of guy. Resident Clinton, getting back into Pocket isn't as difficult as you might think. There are trading apps and with wish listing and sharing in game. Now it's much easier to get the cards you need. Awesome. Ooh, thank you, Resident Clinton. Appreciate that, man. But still a lot less convenient or easy than live. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. If I had... I wonder... Is it... Oh, gosh. I know you can stream your phone. I just don't know how to do it. Artbanks, no, you weren't. Okay, wait. Clinton, hold on a second. Artbanks, it was me, Grey Hulk, Doctor, and Lone Star, and a few others going off, mostly those 3, going off on standardized testing in schools. What was high school like? A little bit of TV shows, cassette tapes, burning CDs, LimeWire downloads. It was like everything like from that part of like the modern West that you could think of. Clinton, who are your favorite bands? So I don't listen to hard rock anymore. I'm more of like a soft EDM classical kind of guy. But back in middle school, high school, and early college, I was a diehard fan of POD, Blindside, Incubus, Deftones, Korn, System of a Down, Rage Against the Machine, Audioslave, a little bit, Chevelle and Papa Roach. I went to You prized all three of your Armor Rouge. Oh my gosh. I was so like, you know, he has Roaring Moon. That's kind of scary. So hardcore about it, you know. So other than that, yeah, classical. I really like. I mean, I just kind of go for the classics, honestly. Like Beethoven. Beethoven's one of my favorites. Really like Vivaldi's Seasons. Bruckner. I love Bruckner's motets. What else do I have? Elgar's Violin Concerto. Huge fan of his concerto. When it comes to Tchaikovsky, love Tchaikovsky stuff. Holst, the planets. You know, Jupiter, Mars, and all that. That's the classical I typically go for. Helps me relax and think. I used to be in orchestras and had a lot of fun. Night on Bald Mountain was my jam. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Bald Mountain one. I kind of remember that one, honestly. I do and I don't. Okay, we'll do this. Tchaikovsky's one of my favorites too. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Bring up Zubat. Let him be poisoned. Let's check out his Revealing Echo. 2 boss, Clefairy, Prism, Retrieval, and Nest Ball. Okay. You got one in deck, you're hunting it, okay? In the Hall of the Mountain King. Yeah. Hall of the Mountain King. There we go. There's his Armor Rouge. Okay, now he can move everything. Grieg? No? Is it Grieg? I thought it was Grieg. Yeah. Yeah, Edvard Grieg. Yeah. Norwegian guy. Okay, gets another one. Rachmaninoff and Beethoven are 2 of my faves. I could never get into Rachmaninoff. He just never did anything for me. No. I like it. Yeah, no, it's fine. I had more than I thought. I'm blind. No worries. Alrighty then. Your restarts are... Alright, Pokemonkey's down to 10 cards in his deck. Doesn't mean he can't win. Excuse me. Bach. I'm okay with Bach. Bach's okay. I can do Bach. Buckety, 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 Bach. I don't want to bring up Absol because he's got the whole, like, Roaring Moon thing going on. But... KO this guy. Maybe. Nah. Demolish. Ah. How dare you. Toxel. Let's shuffle the deck. Janine. That's Iono. Okay. Let's just pass for now. Bye-bye, Zubat. Tired of you jumping me every 2 steps in caves. Yeah. But so yeah, Bach and Mozart, just classics. I can put them on in the background while I work. I don't really pay attention to any of that stuff. But Beethoven's my guy. What the heck are you doing? Is that Absol? Is he going for Absol? Yeah, I thought so. I should have just taken the KO. That's all right. Doctor, I'm mostly into metal now, but no one likes classical here, and I mean no one. I asked what's a good classical station when I first moved here, and they looked at me like I had 3 heads. Sigh. Well, at least you have internet radio. That's a thing. I never got into internet radio. It just, I don't know. It's not my thing. Not a lot of classical in my ear, most of it's on NPR. Yeah. Oh, I feel like Guile. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Everyone here listens to country. Wow. Okay, no comment. The only country I like is Johnny Cash. Love the Cash. Don't do anything else. I'll do this. Then we'll Iono so that I can use Toxtricity on something. Oh, good. We can Rod. Okay, so I can do this. Absol, this, and this. Nest Ball for Absol. Toxtricity, Sinister Surge. Put it here. Monkey Dory. KO the moon via damage counters, so I get 2 prizes instead of 1. Air Balloon and Artisan. Draw 3 with Flip the Script. We got Janine. Put in the Giraffe. I guess he could use Jewel Breaker. Oh crap! Oh crap! He can use Jewel Breaker. Crap. Okay, I just realized he could use Jewel Breaker. All right, that's bad. Unless I just bring it up now. We'll just do that. We'll just bring this guy up. Okay, that's fine. Where am I putting the 3 at? Put it on Ho-Oh. Three prize turn. That's not bad. Yveltal. There we go. I used to hate country, but I had a foster sister who loved country music, and she got me to love it too. Oh, that's nice. There's some that I like, but not really old school country, aside from Johnny Cash, of course. Yeah. I went to college with a girl who was like obsessed with it. She went to the Grand Ole Opry in Nashville. And I'm like, okay, cool. Do it. Makes you happy. Because of you, I'm never straight. Jason Baker. I do not. Alright, he's going to super rod back in. Well, his bench is full, so I doubt it's going to be Moon. Oh, it is Moon, Gigas, and a Fire Energy. Okay, maybe he's waiting for me to, like, free up something. Attaches an energy to Ogre Pawn. I've been there. The Opry was amazing. Ah, cool. I'm sure I'd like it if I tried it. Classically trained guitarist, a prodigy. He got ALS as a teenager. Ah, that's awful. Horrible disease. I mean, not that any disease is great, but really just completely debilitating. They bring up Armor Rouge. What's a stage 1? Your opponent's active Pokemon was now burned. Burnation, baby. No, just kidding, JK. Alright, so good he was to play for David Lee Roth. Oh, and then I guess just the ALS took over, maybe? Flame Cannon. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Lily. Okay. Booga, booga, booga. Oh, I should have waited. That's all right. Doesn't matter. Do I have any other way? I have an energy rod. All right. Put Yveltal in. Let's shrink his bench down and ours while we're at it. He was in a band called Cacophony when he was 16. Speed Metal Symphony was pretty good. Oh, that sounds cool. Get rid of Mew, Fez, and Clefairy. Okay. Choose 2 to discard. Giraffe and Monkey. Gotta sign off. Good luck for the rest. Hope to catch next. All right. Yeah, same here. I'll have my usual. Let everyone know what's going on YouTube posting. Thank you so much, Doctor. God bless you, man. Love having you here. Take care of yourself. Peace out. Peace, baby. Peace, 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 peace. I whiffed on the energy. Whiffity whiff whiff whiff. Can he one-shot me if I bring up Fez? I don't think he can. Alright, we'll end our turn there. Oh, I'm hitting a wall, chat. Maybe 1 or 2 more after this one. All right. Janine's not going to do anything because I don't have anything. Yeah, I have to put them back in. Alright, we'll do this. Let's just go ahead and put oh, yeah, Iono and Lily. Do I have a darkness prize? I'm not sure. They bring up Latios. Oh, I forgot they could do that. Oh well, Eon Blade, whatever. Oh, GG's. Okay. Didn't really like that one, honestly. All right, we have to have the mandatory Mega Talk. There we are, Mega Absol Toxic deck. We have Meddling Memo in this one. Your opponent counts the cards on their shuffles those cards, put them on the bottom of their deck, and they draw that many. Okay. We also have Ents Purloin. See how it goes. Do I go first? I guess so. Oh yeah, Instant Scolipede. Let's do Petulant in the active. We have a Toxtricity in hand and an Absol. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, bench you, attach, use this. 2 Toxels. Because of you, I'll never stray too far from the sidewalk. Because of you. Oh, look at that, chat. 2 turns and we're set up. Let's go. No, I'm not price checking. It's a bad habit. All right. Claw of Darkness. What do we got? Lava, Turo, Lana. Let's get rid of a Quilava. We got a Rod. If he just uses Lana, that's fine. Plays Artisan. Okay. I know what Espeon does, and it has an awesome attack, but I don't see it too often. Cool to hear that you're playing it. Yeah, it's a fun deck. Okay, we got him to use Lana. I probably could have got rid of it, actually. This is what happens when you're on stream for almost 4 hours. Like, you just kind of start to lose, like, your mental faculties. Also trying to talk to everybody, so that's part of it. Artisan, yep. I think Amazez is going to be an underrated attack after rotation, because unless they're running Mist, like, you're not going to have Devolution available. All right, well, Artisan. Let's do a Pecha run. Let's do Baby Petch. Quilava. Let's see, if I put Ethan in the discard, it helps him. Then you just go get another one and play it. I'll get rid of Quilava. Again. Dragon Ball isn't playing any rare candies usually. Guess we'll just have to damage them and then Amazez. But Amazez doesn't just put it into your hand, it puts the Pokemon, it shuffles the Pokemon into the deck. I guess they could get it back with Dracloak, though. Gonna jack up all pretty hard, yeah. He's got Typhlosion. 1 Ethan's Adventure, so 40, so it would be only 100. $120, okay. Probably should have done this earlier, but again, I wasn't thinking. Yveltal. Patch it up. Toxtricity. On to Baby Petch. Mega. I don't want to use that. Alright, let's get Claw of Darkness. Let's get rid of Ethan's Adventure. I know it's helping him, but if he doesn't have it, he can't get Quilava, etc. Countercatcher. And they can see GG's. Yep, another fun time. Oh wow, I'm almost at 320. All right, let's see if I can get 320. All right, chat. This will be our last one for the night. If I can get to 320. Level 320. We have no choice but to start Baby Petch. That's okay. Opponent's going first. Charmander. So he could rare. Okay, he could rare candy Charizard and just take us out. Because of you. Straight too far from the sidewalk. Let's see here. Airy? Alright, not bad. Okay. I guess I just want Mega Absol so I can start attaching. I'm gonna Lilies. Toxel was nice. We'll go ahead and get Pecharunt. We'll pause there. If I ran Janine, there's the possibility of a turn 1 donk with Pecharunt. They play Arvin. Okay, is this the rare candy Evo? Yeah, there's the rare candy Evo. Yeah, the rare candies are... Yep, we saw that coming. Can't KO the Absol. How'd you figure out the name for your channel? How did I figure it out? Inspiration, I guess. Let me see. I started the channel. I registered it January of 2024. My first video was April of 2024. I honestly, Giratina, I don't. I have to think about that again. Yeah. Yeah, I have to think about that. I honestly, I don't, yeah. Okay, we'll go here. This and this. You and you can go away. Get Toxtricity. Alright, so he's gonna 180. No, yeah, 180 me. I guess I could put Mochi on, but I'm two-shotting him. It's not like it's Raging Bolt. I'm two-shotting this guy no matter what. So we'll just do Claw of Darkness. I'll get rid of Rod. Yep, that's a blessing, all right. Are you serious? They top decked Ultra Ball? Wow. Nothing we can do about that one, chat. He plays Pidgeot, and then he goes and gets Charizard. Yep, saw that coming. By Iono him, making everything better. Yeah, he can just do it himself with Pidgeot, but like we want to force him to use it. He has a Grass Energy. Does he have a Grass Energy in hand? No, he might have got rid of it. Okay. Okay, we could actually. He could just boss us. We might be able to get away with one, though. I need a new hand. I just completely like, yeah, whatever. He has one card, but we need a new hand. Airy, Counter Catcher. All right, let's go with Poison Chain. All right, so he'll be KO'd after this turn. Puts on Chi Yu. Yeah, I could have. He's just gonna pass and not attack me? Really? Alright, we get Toxtricity and Arvin. Night Stretcher. I'm gonna put an energy on Yveltal. Alright, let's Poison Chain. Don't know what bro is thinking, but whatever. So with Brute Bonnet rotating, if you like playing Baby Petrunt, this is one way to do it. Yeah, they're going to Quick Search. They could boss KO the Mega Absol too. No attack again? Okay, I don't know what's going on here with bro, but... Let me see what he's working with. Max Belt, Pidgeot, Pidgey, Charizard. Okay. Yeah, Brute Bonnet's rotating. Yep. All right. I don't like Zard or Max Belt, but yeah, we'll get rid of the belt. Two Arvins. Wow, I'm in Arvin City over here. Well, we hit 300 views for the stream. That's awesome. Thank you, Control Nation. Appreciate everybody coming out to say hi. But she does 40 more. Yeah, see, they got the rare they got the rare candy. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. So 50, and then they're gonna put 5 more. So Mochi does 40 extra damage, 10 base. That's 50. So poison is 1 damage counter plus 5 more. So it's okay. So we could one shot the Chi Yu, but then I still need Zard Pidgeot. Like, I'd have to counter catcher up Pidgeot, Pecharunt it. But I can't do that because I'm down to 2 prizes. Basically, he KOs me here. Basically, I have to wait for him to take like two prizes. You deserve, man. I had my friend group drop in to support you. Oh. Oh, you're too sweet, man. Thank you so much, Guillotine. I appreciate that, dog. Every little bit helps. Oh, wait. I like Unfair Stamp, but I really need Super Rod. I mean, I really need Super Rod. Okay, I'm gonna get back Mega Absol. I'm gonna Rod back in 3 Darkness Energy. I'm not gonna KO. Just Badoo him. I mean, if they have boss, they have boss. Another Mega Fire of Envy. That's fine with me, babe. That is fine with me. Fine with me. Okay, now. Let's go here. Okay, now let's retreat lock. We want him to KO us. Hopefully he's not going to boss us. We want him to KO us. So it activates counter catcher. Oh, he's probably going to go find boss for the win anyway. Hey, Justin. Welcome to the stream. I'm just about to end it if I make it to level 320, as I am bushed from streaming for 4 hours. But nice to have you here, Justin. What's going on with you, man? Anything new? Defiance Band on the Zard. Yep, they got the boss, but they can't move. I got sick right before Toronto. That's terrible. I take it you were planning on going. We're gonna bring Pidgey out control. Oh, that's awful, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. Let me check something here. No, I don't have it. Okay. I'm so sad. One last try with the deck. Well, I mean, maybe this is cold comfort, but at least you could play online. You can always try a bunch of online tournaments. Okay. Mega Fire of Envy, we'll take it. We got Monkey? Ooh, we got Monkey. Oh wait, I just realized he could KO me with +3 wind. Alright, let's clutch. Why not? So I checked. Just like 2.5 months maybe and counting before Pidgeot control goes away. I think we're cooked here, chat, but Pidgeot has a free retreat. We'll just bring up Zard. Unfair stamp. Lily. Zerosic. Yeah, they sigh. There'll be better. There will be a better. No worries. There'll be a better control deck in the future when Pidge rotates. I hope so. We're working on it over here. We're in the lab experimenting with things. I have one, other than control. I mean, Control Box, Frostlass, Monkey Dory, and Crustle, but I don't know how strong Crustle is after rotation. With Megas floating around, plus whatever the rest of Perfect Order is. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Pecharunt. I always forget Pecharunt EX has an attack. Yeah. I think you were right. That could have been, yeah, if I had attached to Petra. The only other thing would be they boss it up, but then we just get out of it with its ability anyway. Oh, we made it to 320. Was it 320? Yeah, we made it up. All right, we made it to 320, chat. Yay, let's go. Okay, chat, this was an awesome stream. Very fun. Really am touched by all the support. Yeah, how many member bills will I be posting? I don't know. I have the deck list. I just have to get around to recording them now. All right. Oh, one more thing before I go. Hold on. I have high expectations for Mega Clefable. I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. All right, if anybody is in the gosh, I can't. Where is that? There it is. Okay, if anyone's in the Discord, Giratina made a suggestion. Why don't Dr. Ed? Can we just make a deck challenge for you? Yes, welcome. If hashtag Dr. Ed challenges. Do you want to challenge me to build a specific kind of deck? Do it right here. Maybe I'll turn it into a video. Do not challenge me 1v1. And Pokemonkey Giratina gave us the first challenge. True Baby Blocks for me. All Pokemon have to have 30 HP. Health modifications like Hero Cape and Luxurious Cape are allowed. Okay, so if you want to challenge me to something, go ahead and do that. I know, Slow, and hey, what's up, man? Last minute. Fashionably late. Let me see here. Resident, thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Resident. Art, thanks, Dr. Red. Go rest, and I'll see you later. Yep, thank you, Art Banks. Really appreciate it, man. Thanks for saying that. Slowen, just so you know, you got a gift membership from Dr. 18. Yeah. I can't remember his name. I should memorize this. Dr. 1817. Yeah. All right, everybody. Thanks for showing up. Good night, everybody. I'll see you sometime next week with another stream. Not sure which day yet. Pauper tournament this Friday, as voted on by you, the Pauper players. We'll see how that goes. And I have to do a presentation video for you. Hopefully, I'll have it posted on Thursday, and we'll see what other kind of gameplay videos we got. All right. God bless everybody. Take care until we meet again. May God hold you in the palm of his hand. Peace out, baby. Peace, 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 peace.